Hey, what's up? It's Panopon, and welcome to my game boot. I raise my hand if it's me, and keep it secret. It's a project. Okay. If you pass by, please feel free to say hi or asking me anything about game programming, coding, or just chilling. That's it. Watching me, uh, watching me struggling, solving the problem In to all intents and purpose, I make it live just to keep me alert and talking and self check sometime. Self quality check. Self boss. Look back and see how good I'm working and what should I improve when what am I look like when I was getting stuck and something like that. It's good though. And I thought it's no problem. Alright. So today I'm gonna start crafting system, but I decided that every time I start working I'm gonna do a small cleaning every time, so I don't have to do a big cleaning after that. So I will do a small cleaning every time about anything that I thought I saw it, and I saw it today. I found a better way to check the index of the child object. Right now I can show you. Before that I used when I create any object I access by using get component. But if you use get component every time without catching it, it's gonna reduce your performance. But I can't catch it because I just initiate it. So, but I found a better way using call get sibling index, and I'm gonna just cast the parent at the beginning and then just get index. So this is what I'm gonna do, and it works. I already tried it before I start live. I try it. It works. Yeah, and then I can get rid of this lie, and I just cast the parent when awake, and then get sibling every time when the mouse on the mouse pointer enter the object, and then gonna get the index, and index is gonna be the same as in the hierarchy of the parent object. Yeah, that's very good. It start from 0. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, and let's test a little bit. That's it. Okay, let me open my chat and someone stop by and telling me to eat cheese. What? So I give it a try, and I like it. I'm gonna buy more cheese today. Surprisingly, my stomach eventually getting better by eating cheese. Better than eating some yogurt or probiotic. For me, I don't know about anyone, but I have tried everything. Probiotic, yogurt, but cheese is the best now. I don't know why. Can open the music. Maybe I'm gonna got banned because of this. No. Okay, okay, stop it for now. So I try that cheese. I'll probably come back to eat cheese again. Right. Is it good to let my head this size? Okay, I'm gonna try fix this one. So awake, awaken. I will. Boy, I just listened to new single of Haido. Do you know Haido? The most famous Japanese rock star, a legend. And his song is named Taking Them Down. And he talking about parasite. I hope he don't think I'm his parasite. Listen to his music. I already buy his music. I already bought his music. I'm listening it into when I was in it. When I'm in the gym, I'm listen to his song. So hopefully he doesn't call me as his parasite. Listen to his music to get myself. Parent. Can you just parent? It look cute when it's just one syllable, but you don't even know what it is. Okay, transform. I'm gonna crash this when it's awake because it's not a good practice to access it every time directly. So cache it here and then call it to get the index. And I don't have to set the index because the index is start from 0 and in the order is in order under the parent hierarchy. So it's so good. So I don't need this anymore. There you go. More clean and clear. And I don't need this to don't need to set anything. How about that? And I just decided I'm not gonna move cursor when you're using item because I found that even though cursor is out of the item and yeah, I can show you, but I'm gonna delete all anything about cursor now. We just need to check the last index, that's all. So this gonna be headed, so I don't do this. That's why yesterday's wasted. Okay, so I'm gonna update frame instead. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. So we don't need current index. Okay, we need item count. And okay, we need to start current index to 0. And we open it, but we don't need this anymore. Let's test it. I have been a fan of Haido-san since like damn decade. Okay, let's compile that. So that's a small cleaning for today. Right now, I don't even need to assign index when I create the child object in the inventory anymore. I can use the index in the hierarchy. They got a code for that one. It's called get sibling index. But you have to get from the parent first. Parent.sibling of that one. And it works really well. But I'm gonna test it to make sure first. Okay, I'm gonna start the game now. And let's see. So I'm gonna leave my head this side. It's gonna block everything. But everything is on the left right now. So it's okay. I haven't shaped today. I shape every 2 weeks. It's not really shape, it's pulling. There we go. It works. And now I don't care about cursor, right? So when you close it and open it, it starts with the first index, but cursor is still there. So I don't care anymore. And when you use, even though when you, okay, let's add more item. We don't have a score bar, right? Because we have only 20 items. So let's add 25. Yep, we have only 20. Let's add 25. And then let's try using item. And this time I don't care about about cursor anymore, and I will tell you why. It look better. Okay, right now we have score bar, and you can see that index is work fine. Yep, index work okay, no problem with index. Yeah, I use shipping instead. Here, the reason why. Before that, I have to check if cursor is on the item so you can use item. If it's not on, you can use, but I think it's okay. Like if you move mouse around and it's like that, you can use anyway. But right now you can't use, right? It's kind of annoying if cursor is not, so you have to move cursor back, so it's kind of more work, hard work. So I'm gonna allow it. It's only when you wanna move item that make you need cursor on it. That makes sense, because yeah, you need to be specific what the position you want to move, so it makes sense to have the cursor on it. Or when you want to equip it, yeah, you need cursor on it. That makes sense. But just using item like this and you move cursor out of that, it's okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna change this code so you can use it even though cursor is not on it. Okay, let me be more flexible now. So I'm gonna change the code a little bit here. Therefore, what I'm comment is work. Okay, all the comment that I did work. So I'm gonna delete it. Yep, we don't need more clean. Yeah, I'm gonna do small cleaning every day now before I start doing the main thing. And this one we just check if the current index is the last index, and then when it's empty, then current index gonna be update to a new one. Yeah. When the size of inventory, no. There we go, and we don't need to count down cursor anymore. It's funny when it's slow. It's delay to move. And also in the controller here, action 2, using item, we don't need to check cursor on item anymore. But if it's selecting item or moving, I should check it. Right, if you moving item and you try to use item, using item, I didn't open the code. Can I open it from here? Yes. Using, you said, okay. It's usable. There you go. So I have to block it when you try to move item and use it, right? Yeah, I haven't checked it. If you try to move item and you want to use item at the same time, no, it's not avoidable. It shouldn't be. If selecting item as well, yeah, you shouldn't be able to use it. So when it's selecting and moving, you're gonna block. But right now I use cursor on it. It cover everything. That's why I like it. But I feel like it's not flexible when you move cursor out of it and you can't use it. It's not flexible. So instead of check the cursor on it, I'm gonna check if you're not selecting or moving, it's okay. If selecting, then return. And if moving as well, to have moving here, there you go. No, this one. We have cursor on it, on item. Okay, we use when action. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Action 1, cancel. Yep. Cancel, we don't care about anything. Action 2, yeah. Action 3, we don't care anymore. As well, we don't care. Okay. We just check moving and selecting, that's it. If moving, we return. Yeah. Other than that, you can use normally. When you try to move and use item at the same time, you can't. As well when you equip, when you try to equip. Okay. For moving, we check cursor on, as well as on equip, and it's the same index. Then it's not the same, then return. Yeah. Double click. Double click need to be on the same index. Yeah. If not, then return. It's same index. I use the same. Yeah, the same is better. Okay, that's it. Just clean up. Okay, delete that. Bug checking. Now I know what it bug when I can't press the W button, because my gamepad controller, they often stuck, like the left stick you often press up by itself. Even when I play video game, I saw it's hold up all the time. Sometimes I have to stop it. It's because of my gamepad. Maybe because I play it too heavy, and then it's not in a good. It's not good right now. Maybe item index, so I don't need to check this one. I can delete this one. Okay. What else? Input. Using switching view cursor on equipment. Yep, I use it. Select. Yep. Switching view. Yeah. Okay, use everything. Temp. Yep. I use temp. Okay, the same. Sure. Alright, and I need one script. It's a screen controller here. I check bug here, but I already know why. It's nothing, but it's just my controller. The key just stuck on pressing up all the time. That's it. Because yeah, but it's better than my previous gamepad. I play it until it's broken. It's low quality as well. I play it and then I can't move it anymore. I just play Elden Ring and have to change. Okay, that's it. Let's test the small cleaning, and if it's done, then that's it. I'm gonna start crafting now. So it's just a small cleaning. I'm gonna do it every day. Is it done? Still compile. Compiling, reloading domain. Let's open music here. I don't think this too loud. Full MV haven't out yet, but I already bought his song, his single. Okay, so right now, if you try to move it, you can't use. Yep, you can't use. Or you wanna equip it, you can't use as well. You can't. Okay, move it back. But now, even though you move cursor out of it, you still can use it. There you go. Or cursor on it, or out of it. Alright, now I'm gonna check. Okay, now I don't care about cursor anymore, right? So if it's the last one and if the size of the inventory change, I don't care about the cursor. So let's use it until 0. Alright, let's go. There we go. So I don't care about cursor anymore. So it just select whatever cursor is on. Look more natural, more nature. I guess so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't care about that anymore. For example, if it's okay, let's move cursor out. Yeah, that's it. Clean. And order is still. We also get the right order. Even though it remove one item of the inventory, we still got the right order. Yeah. 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 Accurate. Yeah. We still got the right order of it. Okay, cool. Okay, let me show you one more time. If I move cursor out of it and use it until 0, how it's gonna be look like. And now I don't care about cursor. It make it look more natural now. Better than move the cursor around. Okay, 25. Let okay, just one maybe. And add green potion. And then let's go to the last one, and then if you move cursor out here and you use it, you can still use it. And then if it gone, then it's just select the second last. There you go. And cursor is here. I don't care anymore. Yeah. Look more natural than it's being back, something like that. It's not really natural. Except when you use keyboard, then it go back. it's okay. But when you start using cursor, then I don't care. Yeah. Just when you select or equip, that's it. This is very fast for player, right? And then when you equip it, it's back here right away. So I just do that for that. Other than that, that's fine. All right, that's it. Small cleaning. I'm gonna start crafting now. Let's open it in isolation. Crafting. There we go. So crafting gonna be another page. Okay. Um, let's see what my crafting look like at this time. Right. Hold on. I want to hear if the song is too loud or not. I think it's too loud. You can actually hear it. If you increase it, and this one gonna be banned, probably. All right. So right now, my crafting is look like this. So it's nothing. I'm probably gonna use the same layer here. Yep. And change the item into recipe. Change item into recipe. And the information gonna change a little bit. So instead of amount here, gonna be what you have right now. So it's the same thing then. Amount that you have. But I'm gonna change it item into recipe. Alright. And can I use the same? Yeah, I think I can use the same here. Okay, let's leave that. And I'm gonna hide equipment. Equipment gonna change into resource. Yeah, resource. And resource it's not gonna fix anymore. It's gonna be like a similar to inventory, but we don't need score bar for that. I don't think we have more resource, too many resource, more than 20 items to build it. It's too much. So maybe just 2, 3, 4, maybe just one line. Maximum 2 lines, that's it. But it's not fixed anymore. Right now equipment is fixed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide first. Let's hide equipment. Yeah, when you open this, let's hide equipment. Right now it's high, but I don't know how. I just did it before, so I have to get back to it. Everything. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hide that because it's gonna be different. But item, I'm gonna use the same thing. Just reset the slot and then change the title here. Change it to recipe and resources. That's it. So, okay, let's do that. On my crafting here, inventory equipment. This one, we have main weapon, everything here, so we gotta hide this one. Okay, I have screen change event on the right, set active. To fall. Okay, when screen change. Okay, I see. When screen change, I set everything inactive first, and then if inventory activate, then I set it active back again. I see. I'm gonna change it to verb ing. So let's change it to changing screen. Changing screen. And this one, activating inventory. So when screen change, we close it. Yeah, we don't know which page we're gonna go through, but we close it first. Only if it's activating inventory, then we active it back. But for inventory item here, changing screen, we activate it when it's inventory, and I might activate it when it's crafting as well. How about that? We're gonna use the same one. Reusable, yeah. Because crafting left, I don't want this anymore. Crafting. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Let's delete this one. Image panel. Okay, let's delete this. Let's open in isolate. Crafting right. Alright, we have that as well. Score bar something. But I don't need this anymore. That means I call it somewhere here. Okay, that's all thing I did. That's a lot. Okay, let's delete it. Crafting left, I don't need that. Crafting right as well. I haven't decided yet. Then we have score bar. I don't need that. Alright. But this one gonna be activate. Okay, let's copy this component and pass it as new. And let's call it when crafting activate. Change this one to activating crafting. Okay. And what do I have here? I have controller creator. Okay, content missing. Okay, we don't work on that now. Okay, footer. Okay, transform content. Okay, I have to create a new one. So I need to create a new form of recipe then. Crafting recipe. Right now I use item list, so it's gonna be the same, similar to the inventory. Yep, skippable inventory. Now I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna create skippable recipe or skippable crafting. Okay, but first let me check if there is a error. Alright, there's gonna be some error, okay, because I delete some. Hopefully I don't have to change much. Okay, there's an error down there. Alright, never mind. Okay, let's fix all that. Because I don't have content here. Crafting game object or say active. True. Crafting info. What did it say? Unassigned reference. Okay, what is this? Crafting creator. Crafting. Okay. Alright. What else? Skin selection. What's that? Inventory activate. Okay, I'm gonna redo all that. Alright. How about I set it inactivate first? Okay, all of this. Start from footer. Okay, footer. Let me delete footer. Crafting moving. That's a lot of things here. Crafting option. Gee, I have something like arrow number, anything. Okay, let's delete all that. But okay, I'm gonna use something like array, something like that. Cool. Yeah, I use string array, so I'm gonna keep one. And let's call it. So this one in one inventory controller text. This one gonna be crafting controller. controller text. This one, inventory controller text. Yeah. Okay, keep that. And then let's delete footer here. Recipe length, recipe temp, there's a lot of them. Craft amount, okay. Is crafting moving? It's moving recipe here. I'm gonna use that one instead. Okay, let's see in, okay, that's a lot. And how about boo? Okay, delete footer. We're gonna use just info. Changing screen, okay. Activating crafting, okay. And inventory item, I'm gonna use it as well when I crafting. Do the same window. Score, yep. Score, I'm use the same code but different script. Let's do the same code here. Inventory score is right here. Let's use the same. Row length, column length, yeah, same. But let's make different script. And change the name. Crafting score up. Crafting score down. We're gonna use the same exit control value. Okay. Current index. Skippable inventory, you're gonna change into skippable crafting. But I haven't created yet. Current index. Okay, current index of the recipe. Skippable recipe gonna be different. We probably store the number of item as well. Maybe index as well. Should I? Yeah. Oh no. We can for loop and file because I don't want to update item, equipment, and recipe at the same time. We can just for loop and file in the inventory. Okay, right now I open the script here. You can see I'm gonna use the same script. You like my head this big? Let's try. It didn't block much, right? And script is most of them on the left. But why I couldn't see chat here? Alright. Okay. Just in case someone passed by and asked me something. Okay, I'm gonna create new script table recipe. Okay. Crafting score. Okay, let's compile that. So first, let's decide the scriptable recipe. Scriptable crafting. So I use the same window with the inventory item for the recipes. But I haven't had a scriptable recipe yet, so let's create one. Right now I don't have scriptable inventory like this one. Scriptable inventory, and keep it right here. I also have scriptable equipment as well. Yeah. So this is inventory class. I have crafting here. Inventory crafting. Okay. It is for database, I guess. Okay. Let's create a new one. Okay, crafting. Alright. So this one is crafting. So it's gonna look like similar to this scriptable inventory. So I'm gonna have list of recipe. Oh no, I just use item here. The same thing. So that what we have. And we can call it recipe. Am I spell right? Recipe. Yep. We have recipe, right? Okay, and we don't need a what count. Recipe item. So the amount that whole, right? The amount that we have. The amount that we have in the inventory. Okay. That file we just loop file it. We don't have to update recipe. Or should we? Should we? No, we don't know if we have the recipe of this item or not. And not every item has recipe, so we don't care. So we just need the recipe. That's it. Executable crafting dot recipe. That's a list of items that we can craft. And what else do we need? So that's it. Yeah. Crafting recipe. For inventory, we need a lot, like equipment, amount, level of the item. Oh, do we need level of recipe too? Update level, update level of recipe. Recipe level 2, level 3. You can craft higher quality like that. I don't think so. Even Elden Ring, they didn't have something like that. Too complicated. Elden Ring recipe. Yeah, they just you got recipe and then that's it. For recipe, I'm gonna use the same image of the item, but I'm gonna change just background. That's it. Maybe put some background. Make it look like a paper. The score, something like that. The score. Using score paper as a background of the recipe item. Of the item recipe. Yeah. So that's it. Expand crafting. Okay. Like this one. There you go. Let's say number required. I will have it in every item already, so I can do the same thing. Consumer. Okay, number hell. I have to check it in inventory every time. That's it. That's fine. Other than that, we don't need it. Yeah, number, or maybe number of item. Yeah, how many you can get when you craft this one. Yeah, yeah, I want to do that. I don't want uh, to do like you have to select crafting and then you have to select number of item again. I don't want to do that. I want to make it more sense. Like if you want to craft this one, it should be around something that necessary to use it. Right? Or I'm wrong. For example, if you want to craft a potion you get just one potion. But if you want to craft something like a throwing object, maybe you got 5 of them. You're not gonna craft one and then throw it, and craft another one and throw it. Yeah, maybe you get 5x, 10x. Yeah, They do the same thing in Elden Ring. Yeah. For throwing object, they got 5x, but for uh, potion, most of them is just x1, just one. Because you're not gonna get poison more often, and you use yes. Let okay. Let's put number on it, and then yeah, amount you can get. So crafting recipe, and then amount of it. Okay. In item, I already have the amount of resource that you need to craft. Should I put it in there as well so I don't have to add anything here? Yes, yeah, I will just put everything there. So this one basically is just a list of recipe, that's all. I can't think about anything else now. So scriptable crafting is just a list of item, a list of scriptable item, and what we call recipe. Yeah, maybe in the future gonna be something. Okay, let's do that for now. Deload. And add some item on it. And let's see. Okay, let's recompile that. That one, scriptable crafting recipe. And I'm gonna use this one when I'm gonna save into database as well. So, right, that's it. So in here, we just um, delete what we don't use or deactivate it for now. For example, info. Okay, cancel crafting. I don't know what they do. Okay, let's delete everything then. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the same thing before because I have a better idea when I create inventory. Yeah, but alright, let's use crafting cancel, but delete all the code here. Okay, I'm close everything I don't need. Okay, let's open it first. So cancel, move. Okay, we need that, but we're not gonna move it now. But we need a script name. This name we need this name. Crafting calculator. Yep. Okay, we need that too. So this when we're gonna perform crafting now. So we have two options: moving like in the inventory, just organizing, and then crafting. Think about like equipment in the inventory. So instead of re-equipping, we're gonna crafting. So I'm gonna call crafting calculator here, and then score. Okay, leave score right there. Selection, we don't need it. Yeah, I just separate it in the controller, and that's it. Yeah, controller should work with selection. It's just a axis control, up, down, left, right. So that's it. It's not a button like the same button. Yeah. Right. Let's remove the whole thing. Crafting selection, we don't use it. Crafting creator, okay. Okay, let's open that. This is the first one we're gonna work with. And controller. Yep, let's work it. Open it. So now we're gonna work on controller, creator, and score. Alright, other than that, we gonna deactivate it for now. And cancel, I can't manually activate here. I'm going to use comment in the script. Alright, let's open the script because it's a lot of error here. So let's open script and edit. I'm gonna close unnecessary script. Select screen selection. Okay, we select the right one, so no problem. Crafting selection. No, I'm gonna delete this code, this script. Okay, can I delete it here? Crafting selection. There we go. Delete that. Okay, movement, info, and footer as well. Let's delete footer as well. So we have calculator, cancel, controller, creator, info, movement, and score. Okay, and there's gonna be a lot of error here, but that's what I need to check. Right. So in what calculator, yeah, we don't need footer anymore. What else? Okay. Right. And movement. Okay, we don't need footer here. Cancel. Okay. Controller selection. Okay. Alright. What's that? Okay, footer here. We start with creator and score here. Kitable crafting. Okay, close this one. Close this one. Item, close that. Alright. So for cancel, I'm comment it of this. Okay. Other than that, I deactivated already. Okay. Comment that. This is a controller. Okay, controller. We're gonna use the same controller with the inventory controller. In the awake, we we use the same. Yep. Just have to change the name. Up, down, left, right. Okay. Up, down, left, right. Action 0. Action 0. Double. Yep. Action 1 is a cancel. Action 2 is using item, but we don't use anything here. But we have action 3 in case we can switch it. Maybe we can craft some equipment. Probably. Switching view. Craft some skill. Craft some weapon that has a skill on it. Yeah, okay. So maybe we have switching view. Action 1, right? Click. We don't really have click here. So let's do that. So we don't have using item here. But we might have switching view. Alright. And we don't know what to do now, so let's delete all that. So we can see clear. Update, okay. That's one we use to select method. And for exit control, must be similar to the inventory here. -2, 2, -1, 1. -2 for up, 2 for down, -1 for left, 1 for right. And then, no, we don't use crafting selection. We're gonna say the selecting recipe event. Selecting recipe. This one is a selecting item. This one is selecting recipe. And we don't have to check equipment because we only work on one side. Yeah. Selecting recipe gonna update crafting creator. They're gonna create the list of recipe, and it's the key right here the same. We check the key using the input action ID. We have method check action GUID. GU game user interface, right? Action. Oh, GUID. Yeah. Okay, we have it right here. So it's what is crafting, and we don't use it now. Mag index, exit, column, row. No, we don't check it now. it's the same index. When double click, when double click, we need to check it's the same index. So we're gonna need that. Double click to craft. Let's do the same pattern here. Alright, what is this? Okay, we need scriptable exit control for the scriptable object. Exit GUID. Okay. So in here we use not value instead. Hola. Hey, what's up? I'm making crafting system now today. The next page. Yesterday I'm done with inventory and equipment. So today is a day 1 for crafting. And when we craft something, we're gonna update inventory as well. Something gonna be reduced, something gonna be added when we craft. Yeah. Okay, but right now let's show recipe first. So we need temp index and current index, similar to the inventory system. We just use similar thing. Okay, that we have. So we have current index of the recipe, temp, param. We don't need that. We don't need parameter. We have. Okay, this one we're gonna use scriptable crafting instead. Crafting gonna be recipe. Okay, let's call crafting. Recipe. Right now I call it recipe here. Scriptable crafting. So it's crafting recipe. Okay. Recipe. Crafting recipe, and then so this one I should call it inventory item. Oh, I don't need it here. Interesting. Yeah, probably I don't need it here too then. Okay. You only need action GUID, access control, temp, current is crafting. We have is moving. Okay, we need is moving. So when we're moving, we can't craft. Yep. That makes sense. Moving item is moving item is crafting item. Alright. So that we need for checking. What else? Up here we have event. Cool. Okay, we have moving recipe event. We don't need selecting recipe event. We have moving recipe event. What else? Okay, we don't call component directly like that anymore. We use new architecture using event. and active listener. Okay, we have moving equip. So we're gonna use crafting item, moving recipe and crafting item event. Okay, what else we have? Cancel. Yeah. Cancel link craft thing, canceling crafting, canceling item, canceling let's no, canceling crafting. Yeah. Only thing in here I have canceling, moving, and canceling. Okay, it's canceling everything. Maybe canceling. Canceling. We have canceling, moving, crafting. That's it. Moving recipe, crafting item, canceling. What? Canceling crafting. Canceling crafting item, moving recipe, canceling event, canceling event. They all event. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm probably gonna use it here too. Canceling event. Switching, okay. And that's gonna be in the small cleaning for every day. Yeah. Oh, we have selecting recipe. Okay, we have selecting item here. Okay, I just delete it. Okay, we have selecting recipe, moving recipe, crafting item, canceling event, which is gonna cancel moving or crafting to event, and input action. Okay, we have the same method dict. Yep. To check, to create dictionary and select the right method for the right action using action GUID as a key. We create delegate as an action method. I call action method. Minimum index, I don't need that. So this is a rough for controller script. Okay. At the beginning, we just gonna use select. That's it. Select event. We're gonna test only select event. Okay, let's go to creator now. Creator gonna look similar to the inventory creator. Okay, let me open the example. There you go. Gonna look similar to this one. So I hope my head didn't block the screen. Yeah. Okay. So this look better, I guess, because it's gonna be black on the right hand. It's not many things to see. So I feel it with my head right now. Hopefully I don't have inappropriate hair on my face. Not right. Get back. Maybe it should drink some water. Okay, creator. So we have that's the asset. So for the asset we need panel, frame, image, icon. We need icon. We need amount. Icon I use for when we equip it. And all this one I can get rid of them actually. Okay, but let's see asset here. I don't think I need icon for recipe. You need any check mark for recipe? I need, okay, I have amount. Check mark for what? No, icon. Check for you can craft or not. No, I'm gonna show it in amount. If it's a red, if it's a red number, then you can craft something. For example, if you don't have enough resources. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna show here anyway. I'm gonna show it on the resource. Okay. Okay, so I don't need icon here. Right now I don't need it. So get rid of that and change the item to recipe. Frame, okay. Image, yep. Maybe background. Okay, but let's see just image first and then I'm gonna add background and see. Amount, recipe, do we need amount? Okay, we don't call it amount, we're gonna call it, yeah, amount is okay. Number, or we can get it. Each time we craft, how many we got it. Okay, so we can craft 5 sugarcane at once, something like that. Main weapon, okay, that's a fake one. Okay, let's show recipe on the left hand first. So exit control, current temp to move. Okay, cursor world point. Alright, okay, move, select equipment. Okay, let's copy out this first. Object, okay, all those comments I don't need it anymore. Resource, no, too complicated. Okay, leave it for now. So it's moving recipe. It's the same thing in the controller. It's moving item, no, it's a moving recipe. It's crafting item, yeah, current index, item index. Yeah. It's moving recipe and it's crafting item. Okay. And do we have to update inventory? Yes, we have to update thing recipe. Maybe crafting. Update order when we move it. we update the real links, updating, crafting, yeah, access control, current index, time index, cursor. Do you see cursor in here? Okay. Cursor will point into the item. So this one we can use skip table, crafting. Yeah. And we call crafting recipe. Basically, it's just the list of items. Cursor will point. Right. Crafting, click no. Okay, let me create the list. I'm gonna get rid of all this. So we need content, yep, called score bar, update score, yep, cursor, and info. Okay, we need all that. And this one gonna be crafting content. Gonna use the same. Updating, crafting score. Updating cursor point and crafting info. Or recipe info. Maybe, yeah. Recipe info, yes. Crafting recipe content. Crafting, yes. Okay. Crafting score. Yep. Recipe info. Okay. And we need transform to initiate panel. Transform pool to pull it. Color, we need white and clear. Yeah, white solid and clear. When it's not selecting camera to get the current point item amount icon, we probably don't need it. Okay, let's get this one. Okay, so have recipe panel, transform pool. Okay, and we have recipe count. Yep. Recipe panel, recipe frame, pointer event. Do we need pointer event here? I don't think so. I would delete that. Yeah. Okay, but frame or image icon. Yeah. Item amount. Yeah. Okay. So we need that. Recipe count. Recipe panel. Crafting panel. Okay, recipe image icon, no icon, you don't need icon now. Recipe count, okay, recipe panel, no, recipe panel up. Okay, we need the text mesh pro. To use text mesh pro UGUI, what did that stand for? And it's gonna be recipe amount that we can carve here. That's all we need for now. Okay, let's create pool. For the recipe panel, it is the same. Okay, the same. And gonna depend on the crafting recipe dot recipe dot count yeah. And on create, what we're gonna do, let's do this one. Create pool, we're gonna use crafting panel, change it to recipe panel. Oh no, this one. Initiate recipe panel, and using crafting content and use recipe panel as a parent. Okay, and frame for this image. We don't have icon now. Amount. Frame on the very top image and every in the very bottom. So we initiate in order like this. So frame can be interact with the cursor. So we add into the list of the panel. Do we add it? Return, okay. So we return this one. After we add all that, frame image amount. No, let's swap it. Okay. Image first and then amount and then largest frame. Create pool object. What? Okay, it's duplicate. Delete that. So I'm gonna use the same with inventory here. but transform item dot game object. Yeah, we call it item, but it's not actual item, it's just the object. I don't call it object because it's not object, it's a transform, and I don't use transform because I don't want to be duplicate in name. Alright, so recipe image remove when it destroy, and we don't have icon, and add the recipe panel index of that one, of the current item, and then the toy game object, which is gonna be object of the panel. Yep. Right. Wake, we cache camera, and then we get pull release pull and set current index, so the same thing. And then we don't need click event anymore. And then get pull, release pull. Okay, get pull, same. We have count, update info. Okay, I haven't do update info when no item yet. Okay, tomorrow then, if I have time. So we're gonna update frame and that. Okay. Right. Have recipe count. Go to crafting recipe dot recipe. Then update info. And that one is a recipe panel. What does it call here? Crafting panel pool. I should use recipe here. Recipe panel pool. Okay, because in here we use item panel pool. Okay, cool. And then if it's not already add in the list of the all panels, then we add it. Add what? This one. And then we update frame. Update inventory. Maybe update recipe. Or update crafting. Okay. How about release? we release from the back. Last in, first out. Okay. Right. Recipe count. Okay. Can we use that? Item panel count. Okay. We release from the recipe panel. From the last index. And release it. Release on pull on get release when to destroy. Okay, I destroy automatically when the recipe number is changed here. So this one is just recipe index. Panel. Right, and then okay, we don't update info now. Okay, never mind, leave it like that. Okay, we update picture here. Okay, let's see. Probably not all of them. We update crafting here. And what do we do here? Right, just image. And set is update crafting to false. And we don't have an icon for equipment. Get rid of those. And what is this? Okay, it's when we update. When we use item and it reduce, so this will never happen because it's gonna be, it's never be reduced. It's gonna be just adding to it. So this one gonna be the entry y. Okay, we use the last test one. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, I can't just use item count here. It's gonna update anyway. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's already set it here. Right. So therefore, this one I'm gonna use recipe count. No, it's not equipment. It's countable. or yes, we show anyway. But it's not amount, it's going to be something else. It's gonna be something else, but I don't know now. And it's always active. And icon, we don't care. So it's just image now. Okay. So we only have, right now we only show the image. It's gonna be an image of the item of that recipe can make. Yeah. So it's gonna be an item anyway. Alright, how about frame? Cursor as well. Okay, let's go with frame first. Okay, never mind. Go cursor. So crafting cursor, update cursor, crafting creator, update cursor. So last index is the can use recipe count here. Yeah. Count minus 1. So I can use it here as well. Item count. Right. So current index, yep. And then update things score. Okay, we don't do score now, but soon, or maybe, or we can do it now. We use item. Okay, we need to check the number of it. We're gonna check the recipe count. Instead, item length. Same here. And then we update cursor. We're gonna call update score as well. And then we set the cursor will point to the current frame that activate with the current index and get the position XY. And then we update frame. There we go. And what do we here? Do the same thing. The image. Right. So we set cursor will point again. Okay. Just store it. Yep. No, this one I use it because I want to install it when what? Oh yes, when equipment. But right now I don't need this anymore. When I equip it. Hey, what's up? How you day? Today is weekend, right? Yes. And it's gonna be Friday night for someone in North America. Friday night. Go to the pub. Pub open until 3 a.m. Yeah, stay there. I have a trauma with the bodyguard. I will never forget it. Update in 4. Moving. Okay. Now we have moving recipe too. You're gonna have a temp index, white color. So we can use recipe count here. This one I can use item count as well. So I'm making crafting system now. Is yesterday I did inventory. So when you select the next page, gonna be crafting. This one is hand crafting. So you can do it anywhere if you have enough item or resources. Hand crafting, not a big deal, not a big item. So I can have somewhere else to craft something bigger than that. Maybe armor. You can't hand crafting armor. If you can hand crafting armor, it's gonna be too convenience, I guess. It's not suffering. It's okay, so we don't need to check this anymore. So true. We don't even need to store this value. Cursor will point change when it move to equipment. when it's a inventory system, but this one is crafting. Okay, that's why I store value here. Because into so after we update mouse cursor, it's gonna be the same position, so we don't need that. Okay, right, and update is gonna be when it's not 0. Well, okay, let's check, do the same here. So I can use recipe count, not 0. So this one I can use item count. And updating value. Okay, so this one gonna be updating crafting. Updating crafting. Gonna go through this. And if exit control value is not 0, it's using keyboard. You're gonna update cursor first. And if it's 0, then just update frame. You use mouse cursor. Okay, that's it. So, and another one is score. Score is a graph. Okay, we have the same row, same length, column length, exit control, current index. And we're gonna use a separate one or not. We can use the same exit control, current index. Okay, let's see. So right now we have only 3 scripts that we're working on, and we only work on selection. Okay, all right, let's compile this one. 3 scripts at once. Okay, now compiling. And it's just 2 hours. Should we take a break? Okay, let's see. Let me see something first, and then I'll take a break. Oh, I didn't change my title way. Fuck me. Can I change it right now? I didn't change anything. Shoot. Really? For real? I'm so sorry. Then I thought I did change. Fuck me. I didn't change it. Can I change now? My bad. I thought, okay, maybe I forgot it. So everyone think I'm playing video game now. I'm not. Sorry. I actually make one. and this is already 2 hours CNG. Okay, can I save it? There you go. I didn't change. I didn't change the title. And thumbnail. I already changed it. Is it updated yet? Okay. Update. Okay. So sorry. So sorry. I already created a thumbnail, but I forgot to update everything. There you go. How about that? Sorry about that. So everyone think I'm playing Devil May Cry. I played it last time. Last night. If you didn't see last night. Alright, let me see something here. Okay, gotta open it in isolate first and then add something in the crafting script. Okay, I didn't have moving here. Actually, I can use moving inventory. I'm gonna mess up if I didn't separate it in it. But exit control is okay, right? Yeah. Gonna mess up or not when I change the page. Time index gonna mess for sure. Current index. Let's separate it. Don't be lazy. Current recipe. How about that? Let's call it current recipe. And temp recipe. How about that? Temp recipe. Current recipe. Exit control. Action GVD. Okay. Exit control. So we don't have lead index here. We don't need it. We don't need param. Alpha. What is this? Frame index. Recipe index. That's a lot. Recipe length. Right, we have current recipe, current temp recipe, And what else we need exit control. Crafting axis. Okay, let's call crafting axis. Crafting axis. Another one I'm gonna call inventory axis. Can I drag it here? Why not? It's in it. Oh shoot, this one is inner lay. So I delete this one and duplicate some. So I'm call crafting axis. How about that? Crafting axis. Yeah. And for inventory, I'm gonna call inventory axis control dot value. Crafting axis dot value. Use axis control all the time. That's fine. And then okay, I need some boolean check here. So okay, so this one is in crafting. Integer user screen crafting about boolean. There you go. Is moving. Yep. And change the name into what? Moving recipe. Is moving recipe. And another one is crafting item. Okay, current recipe, temp recipe, crafting axis control, crafting axis. Okay, let's change to crafting axis. Current index. Yeah, it should be index, not just recipe. Recipe index. Exit. Crafting exit control. Current recipe index. Temp recipe index. Crafting exit control. Alright. So different to the inventory now. That means inventory I have to be specific as well. Right. Okay. That for the controller, and when you select, you're gonna call creator update. Okay. And for creator update, you use the same content as an inventory here. Okay, score bar as well. Updates crafting score. Oh yes. Hold on, let me do that after I make sure I got recipe panel frame image amount. Gonna use the same prefab here. Item frame. Oh, this is scriptable asset. Scriptable asset for user screen. Button item frame. Image. Display. Okay, that's a blind. It's a panel. Panel is transform. Amount is a text mesh ball. Okay, so that the asset moving recipe. Okay, that's here. Copy that. Roger that. Crafting item. Roger that. Updating. Crafting. Okay, have to create this one. Updating crafting. Add this one and exit control. Same with this one. Current index. Okay, temp recipe index. Alright. Cursor will point. Crafting recipe haven't created yet. Okay, let's copy it to score bar. Current index as well. Current recipe index. No. Okay, not this one. Alright. Where is the cursor will point? Let's copy from the inventory system. Do the same thing. We have only one cursor in this game. And crafting recipe I have to create. Okay. So I'm gonna call scoring here and will point here and recipe info not for now. And for cursor will point, gonna use the same active event listener here and less that one. Less this one. And score using another one. Using crafting score update. I see. Oh, it didn't change name of the method. Okay, it didn't change a lot here. Right, crafting. Okay, let me change name first then. I'm gonna reload script. Right, crafting score haven't changed name here. It should be crafting score update. Okay, let me recompile this script real quick. So everyone think that I'm playing video game. Shit. I start live and then I forgot to edit the title. Okay, you can see another one. Elden Ring. Okay, let's close that. Okay. Okay, I already reload. So for the score bar, I'm gonna use crafting score update. Okay. And now I need to create a recipe. Right now I have item list here. Item list is in the class object. Inventory, okay. So I have recipe here, but it's not the right one. Yes, I'm gonna delete this and create a new one. It's called scriptable object class crafting inventory item. Actually, I should change it to recipe crafting equipment item. This one crafting. So you can't see this because it couldn't capture the option on top in it. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Let's call it recipe. Crafting recipe. And I just have to add item in here. How about we add like 10? Do we have 10 items here? No. Empty bottle. Okay, how about I add just 2 now. Portion and green portion. Just that's it for now. Just 2 items here. And add this one into recipe. crafting recipe, copy it into score as well. So we need to check here. Okay, I should be able to run it now. So when crafting activate, then this one gonna open. Same thing with the item inventory here as well. But for equipment gonna be inactivate. Yeah. And I haven't do info update yet. Okay, just see the example. Alright. Okay, so right now I haven't updated the info yet of the recipe of the crafting water. Okay, I think something with the database. I haven't. Okay, I just delete that recipe from the database. I see. Yeah, player crafting. Alright. Okay, I just delete that from. Okay, I just restore it then from the recycle bin. Where is it? Alright, this one. I just restore it then. Okay, just to fix the error. Right now I'm not working with the recipe database. So just add it back here to prevent the error. And I just want to see the design. Okay, at least start it. I just get it back from the recycle bin. But I'm gonna delete it later because I'm gonna use the new one. Okay, there you go. Alright. Why is activate here? Okay, I when I close it when it's a crafting. What's that? Okay, something errored out there. What's that to an object? What is it? Screen selection, crafting activate. How about it? How about it? Score bar value, crafting score. Okay. So it look like this. And why I can't select crafting? Okay. Crafting score. What? Oh, okay. Should I separate it? Maybe I should separate it from the inventory. Yeah. Maybe I should separate it. Yeah, to reduce my headache. Now I use the same one. Yeah, maybe just create a new one. Now I'm using exact same thing here. Okay, let's duplicate and call this one crafting recipe. Yeah, and in here I just delete activating crafting component event listener, and in here delete inventory. Yeah, alright, we have the same score bar, same position, but in the creator I have to change it for the content. Now I have a new content here, same name, score bar, same name, and that's it. Update cursor. Okay, score bar here. Okay, maybe I forgot to put score bar here, but it's better to have separate or not. Okay, yeah, maybe separate is better, so I can see it even when it's hiding. Alright, and that means have to update. Okay, let's see without error first. Okay, now I have a list of recipe similar to list of item on the left hand. And let's see if I can use control now. Okay, I left off with the crafting page, so I open up with the crafting page. This one is a inventory, this one is crafting. So header is changed, but subheader I haven't checked it. I haven't made it change. Okay, if I left off with crafting, can I left off? Yeah, no. How about I close the game with inventory and open it again. Okay, I'm gonna go on break, but let's test something. Okay, and then I'll come back and then I'm gonna change subheader properly. What else? Image info. Okay, image info. Resort. Resort probably the last thing today. Okay, I left off with inventory then. Okay, I'm gonna come back and then update subheader, change the item to recipe, change the equipment to resources, and then update footer here and picture as well. Info here. Okay, basically header info, yeah. Subheader info. Okay, I can select now, but okay, haven't do mouse select yet. Mouse select. Oh shit, I see. I use the same. Okay, I use the same, but I didn't. Can I? That means I have to use different one then. Okay, I'm gonna do this as well. I have to use different frame now because the previous one right here I have different check mark for selecting equipment. Moving can be the same, but selecting equipment can cause the problem too. Selecting equipment, or just change it into selecting equipment be the same thing with the crafting. Probably, so I don't have to change anything because we have the same thing is moving. And selecting equipment, I'm gonna use it as a crafting probably, but I'm gonna think about it later. Maybe I can create a new one. That's it. So it's don't bump into each other here. And if you moving, right, you can't change the page. Yeah, it's locked. Okay, now and when you equip as well, you can't change the page. Now you can change. Okay, I said that long time ago, but I'm probably gonna go back. I only set the locking screen. That's it. I saw something pop up. Okay, I see. Because the index, when I go back here, yeah, index is the first index. Alright, that's it. I'll take a break. I'll be back. Okay. I'm not playing Devil May Cry. I forgot to change the thumbnail and the title of the live video. Okay, if you want to see Devil May Cry, you can check out in my previous live video. Okay, that's it. Okay, yes, so messy. Alright, I'll go check my hand. Okay, that's it. I'll be back. Inventory from lies of peace. Okay, close that. I'm watching internet browser. I haven't checked out what the difference between the new after the big update for the imaging in TikTok. I saw something cool, but I haven't. I'm not in the time to use that. No. Maybe when I'm making animation. Right. New, what about the digital field, vector tool field? I'm taking a break now. I just don't go anywhere. Then, okay, I'm go get some Red Bull, some coconut water. Right. That's it. And it's back. Right, back on track or not. Okay, let change that subtitle, subheader here. Subheader is okay. Subheader left and right need to be changed. Right now I just hand right items here. So it's showing on the screen then. Main header is there. It should be showing on here. Screen selection. Okay, we have a button. Button 0, 1, 2. Device name. Screen info. Item description. What's that? Okay. Item info. Okay, let's see. Description. So we update in here. So we share info with the inventory. Do the same thing. Okay, share with the let me try sharing crafting recipe with the inventory items. Okay, let me try it. Maybe we don't have to separate. Okay, let's open in isolation. And then try to share you the same thing here. Contents. Score bar. And score bar here as well. And that means I have to use crafting active. Copy. Then this one. Let me delete this one. Okay. Let's try. I share inventory screen with the crafting because we're gonna share image as well, info, everything. So we should reuse it. Alright. No, it's gone. Where is it? Oh, oh. So it's not active now. But crafting content is here. Okay, it's not active. But I said active crafting. Okay, I didn't call anything here. I see. So no, it's okay. I just forgot to do. I thought it's gonna copy. After I copy the component, I thought it's gonna copy all the value to it as well, but it's not. So I have to set it as well here. Yep. Set active. Game object set active. Alright. I thought I just copy and then that's it. No. Have to set this again. The value didn't come with the value of the event. The action didn't come. Right. Now I should be able to share it. There we go. Okay. Oh. But if I share it, I'm gonna mess with the index here. So I better separate it. Yeah, I better separate it. Better. Okay, I don't want to be headed anymore. If I share it, I have to figure it out more, and it shouldn't. So delete that crafting active. What? I open the code now. Just want to delete this component and delete this one. Okay, so I should change the name a little bit. Crafting content. Crafting score. Crafting score. Crafting content. And use it here. So this one is a crafting content now, and this one crafting score, and this one as well. Okay, so I should change name in here a little bit. It's going to be inventory contents to be specific, and this one inventory score bar as well. Alright, okay, but now I'm sharing that panel frame here. I use item frame, and it's gonna call current index update. And in this script I have some check about selecting equipment. Moving is okay. Selecting equipment, no, moving is not okay as well. I got it different. So I have temp index here as well. What should I do? On pointer exit. I'm thinking that I should have a script that support this one for each inventory and crafting separately. Use cursor on item. Okay. Use cursor on item. We can use that. We can share that. And this one we can share as well. But exit control value. Okay. Exit control value. Current index, that's a problem. That means we have to share current index as well. We will use the same current index. We set it here. Because we get the zip ring index here. Parent transform get zip ring index. It's selecting equipment. Okay, it's moving. Okay. Okay, I think we need a script to support this one. We want to share this frame, this frame item, update current index. So we need to, okay, inventory, we have what to support that, right? Update current index, I see. Okay, and before we call create the update directly, we probably have to check somewhere else. So we have to check on pointer enter and on pointer exit event separately. Yeah. And then we're gonna send this index getter. Okay, let's do that. We have to create inventory on pointer enter and inventory on pointer exit separate. This one we check if it's moving or not. And then we can separate all this value. Yep. And so we can check. Alright, let's do that. So we need a script for okay, if it not exit, if exit we go to move. If it not moving, then return. So this one go to move, and this one get this one. Update frame. When you double click, cancel, or even use item. It's gonna update current item. to that move. So right now I share the same object. Right now I share the same object with the same prefab. I see item frame. Item icon, item image, item frame. That means I need event to check that one. I need an active listener to check two events. We have on pointer enter and on pointer exit. So we need active listener to listen to this, and then it's sent to OK update index. But before that, how do we know if it's an enter or exit, right? And then we update current index. That means we need to script. Or maybe just one script and then two method. Yeah. On pointer event, so gonna be inventory pointer event. Okay, so I need this one then. Inventory pointer event. So we need one more script now. Inventory info. So this one gonna be inventory pointer. Alright, no problem. Inventory pointer. Okay. And then add this into somewhere very bottom here. Okay, I put it here. Cannot add script component. doesn't fall. Went to the comp. Okay, it didn't compile yet. Okay, so now we can share prefab, and then I'm gonna reduce some code on that prefab. It should just send the index number in the hierarchy. That's it. And what we're gonna do with that, it depends on the object that we have the active listener activate. So it's here. So I just add it into Rising. Okay, I haven't added it yet. Okay, add it here. Alright. And on this one, okay, I'm gonna have two methods separate. Which one is on pointer enter and which one is on pointer exit. And let's call it it's void, just void. And on point this call inventory pointer enter. There we go. And inventory pointer exit. And instead of we do stop in here, we're gonna do down there instead. This one we can send it here. There we go. Okay. So we can okay, just this. Now we can share with the crafting. So we move it down here instead. Event system, what it is for. Okay, keep it there. This one just event. So I move everything down here. And in here we need one more parameter, which is spring index. Okay. Alright. And every time it get into that prefab, we're gonna update shipping index. Instead, and then we call event here. So we can get rid of all that because we're gonna check it out there instead. But for now, let's comment it just in case. Okay, and event, we're gonna use two event here. Gonna be on pointer enter. then we can comment out this one. There you go. Okay, and then we create a new sibling index that we're gonna share this value. Alright, recompile that, and then in here. Has been this port was that. Okay, never mind. So let's go to the prefab that we just update. Item frame here. There we go. Now we have two events and one scriptable to add. Okay, we have to add that as well. Let's create scriptable object of the struct int inventory. No, this one we share in user screen, so it can be crafting or inventory. So we have screen index, so we have sibling index in here. So I'll duplicate that and call sibling index. And then we need a active listener. Update cursor is that inactive player screen. Active cursor, updating cursor. Okay. Cursor, okay. I'm gonna use that, call it oh, this one is update cursor world point. Let's see, this one gonna be on pointer enter, and this one, another one on pointer exit. On pointer enter and on pointer exit. Active cursor. Yep. Engine event item. What it is? Index update item update. Inactive. Okay, let's see what we have in the inventory right here. right here we have listen to the update current index. I see this one. So we're gonna change this one into on cursor enter. Yep. And it's gonna call inventory pointer on pointer enter. Yeah. Okay, we have change green activate inventory. Okay, inventory update, creator update. I don't know when this call. Okay, let's duplicate this one, copy and paste as a new. Move it here. And this one we're gonna use on pointer exit. And instead of call inventory pointer enter, we call inventory pointer exit. Okay. So we have two event separate, on pointer enter and on pointer exit. So we're gonna add this to prefab as well in here. This one we're gonna add the active listener that we just create. This one on enter, this one on exit, and we release it. Yep, and put that zip ring. Put that zip ring index. That we share zip ring. Alright, so now we can, and it's more simple now. This one just check event, enter and exit, and send the shipping index that we're gonna use in the inventory and crafting. Crafting now, we're gonna use shipping index in here. And what else? Just copy it here. Current index. Temp index. Exit control. We just move it down to the ground. Let's see. And the rest stay the same. Temp index, shipping index, current index, and order bool check mark is cursor on item. Order bool, where is it? Okay. Alright. Is cursor on item. There you go. Is moving. There you go. Is selecting equipment. Alright, and then we update current index, same thing that we did on the prefab before. Just move it to the ground, update. That's it. When pointer enter, or exit, you're gonna call this one. And this one gonna, which one? Inventory pointer, there you go. Enter, exit, we move it down here instead, and then call current index update. That's it. And on the pointer we just use just that. We can, okay, let me reset first, see if it works with inventory. If it works, then that's it. I'm gonna delete all the comment here. Okay, let's test that out. Right, now we have new event. Right, okay, on pointer, enter and exit. Go to inventory pointer or exit. Inventory pointer, call creator update. Okay, okay. Okay, starting. You see the cursor over there. Alright. Okay, work fine. Okay, we just move to the cloud, that's it. No bug, no issue. It's supposed to be. Yeah. And when we move and we exit, there you go. And cancel. Okay, perfect. No bug at all. Because we didn't do anything wrong. Okay, we just move it. Because we wanna share this one with everyone else. So we should then have many things here. We should just have a activate the event and set the index in the hierarchy. That's it. Yeah, so we can share with the crafting now. Okay, right, and it's more clean here because we move it down here already. Can I change to controller instead? No, that's fine. It's better. We can separate enter and exit here. And we can check whatever we want in here. Alright. Now let's recompile that and then let's do the same thing with the crafting, and we're gonna use the same frame prefab. To the same frame prefab and add that. Okay, done. First, let's add that active listener. Okay, open in the isolation. So I'm gonna add a new component in the crafting. I'm gonna just copy from the inventory. with that. Pass it here. Pass as new. Move it up here. And another one. Pass it as new. But this one gonna be pointer exit. One pointer exit. And I'm gonna create a new script for that. Crafting pointer. Let's create a new script. This where we separate between using cursor in inventory and crafting. And we made on the ground crafting pointer. So code gonna be similar to this one, but not much because crafting doesn't have many options. We don't have select equipment. Okay, we might have something like moving, exit control, moving. We don't have selecting equipment, but we might have crafting. Yeah. Okay, let's change that to crafting instead. So, okay, let's take all this for now. Alright. So we need is cursor on item as well. Do we have this on controller? We don't care on that. So in here we have exit control, current index, temp index. So spring, yep, we need spring index. Updating, crafting. Okay, updating current index. Event probably the same. It's moving, let's say P, this one. And selecting equipment, I'm gonna change it into crafting item. It is crafting item. Double click, and then you gotta confirm it. Or just double click and done. You should confirm or cancel. Double click to check if you can carve or not, and how much, how many you can carve it. Use Unity Engine event to update index. Updating crafting. We don't need this. On pointer, we don't need updating inventory as well. Okay, so that's the only difference. Okay, we just add all this and call inventory update, and that's it. We grab all the sibling here. Alright, get back to, okay, I add code here. This one is a crafting pointer, similar to inventory pointer. So we separate pointer when we work on inventory and crafting in these two scripts. And on the item itself, we share stuff. So it's less code here. We just check if it enter or exit and send the index in the hierarchy. No matter what is in the inventory or crafting, we're gonna send the index of that down there, and then we're gonna do anything. This one do with the inventory, this one do with the crafting, and that's it. Alright, we're done compiling. So let's open that. What import error? Okay, nothing. Crafting, right? Okay, we're gonna have one script, crafting pointer. Okay, let's put it up here, and this guy gonna call crafting control creator update to update index. Yeah, and this one gonna, instead of inventory, gonna call crafting pointer, enter, and this one exit. Yeah, this one pointer enter, this one pointer exit, and then call crafting pointer exit or enter. And in here we're gonna grab all the index and boolean check here. Creator. Okay, let's grab our boolean first. Is moving recipe, is crafting item, but it's on cursor, we don't have it. Okay, updating. Okay, let's use this one and rename it. Cursor on item. This one on recipe. Is cursor on recipe. Yeah, this one is cursor on recipe. Is cursor on recipe. We check when what. Like in the inventory controller, we check is cursor on item when action 0 and on moving and crafting. Okay, on moving and equipping, so it's gonna be checked as well in here in crafting, but it's gonna be is cursor on recipe. Let's check that. Yep. Other than that, gonna be exit control, current index, time index, and sibling index. We're gonna share that one. Maybe you don't have to share. Yes. Oh no, we have to share it anyway. Only sibling index we have to share. Other than that, we separate. So we have exit control for crafting, current recipe index, temp recipe index. But for sibling is here. Sibling index we're gonna share. And boolean is one is cursor on recipe. Okay, we only have one thing to share is sibling index. That's it. Info. Okay, for now let me check if cursor work. Alright. Started. Did I forget something? Shouldn't. Okay, compile. Alright, now I should use cursor on the crafting now. Oh, no. Okay, this one okay, but this one. So crafting recipe content, we have frame here, and sibling index is here, and it's 0, yeah, and we should activate this one on pointer enter. Rest, and this is the only one that activate because inventory is not activated anymore. Inventory is not activated anymore. Oh, it's still activate. Oh, this one work. Right, how about this? Siblings should be okay. Sibling 1. How about this? Sibling 0. Okay, get in. It updates sibling, but it didn't call this. Oh, getter didn't update. Okay. Okay, I see. So, I see. Exit control value. Why didn't it come here? Because I didn't update current index on all or crafting pointer current index equal to sibling index is crafting value is not 0 in return. Current index. Exit control value crafting. Okay, let's check that. Cursor pointer exit control value should be, it's not 0. I see. Oh, okay, I got it. I have to share this one as well. Exit control. Yeah, exit control needs to be shared as well, because there only one cursor that moves, and I set it at the screen here. Screen, no, on the player though. Exit control right here, but I put it in the equipment right now. So exit control, it should be in integer, and it should be in the cursor. Yeah. Yeah. Move it in the cursor, and then we're gonna share this everywhere. Alright. Open this in isolate. And we don't use crafting exit control because it doesn't work. We're gonna share this one. Okay. There we go. Exit control. So that means it's the same one. Creator, controller, exit control, and score as well. And pointer as well. Right. So we share exit and shipping. Okay. Okay, now we have only one cursor, and then we use cursor exit control gonna be 0. So we're gonna share this value among like everywhere. Alright, there you go. That's it. Nothing over my expectation. There. Okay, now I'm gonna change subheader now. Gonna change it screen now. Okay. Exit. Okay, I don't have exit option here. I have exit option in here. Haven't set it yet in the crafting. Okay, so it's gonna be screensaver, skin controller, then that change the subheader. Let me see. Right now, what that do to change the main header over there? Who did that job? Not controller, probably screen selection. There you go. Main header. Header left, right. No, it's right here. Okay. Let's change here. So grab more here. This one is a screen selection. And we have header center. left and right here. So we're gonna have two more, yeah, just two more. Subheader left and right. When do you update it? Okay, text. Header text dot value. Okay, when update screen. Text center, text left, text right. So I need something like subheader left, subheader right, and then how can I know text left, text right, text header? No. And that one text header. And I'm gonna need text subheader left and right. And how can I know? Okay, I'm gonna use header text dot value. Okay, last index. Okay, what is the last index? Last index is a status index. Okay, inventory index is a first index. Screen index. That's what I did before. Okay, I check. It's the first index. Okay. Okay, I see. If it's the first index, then we're gonna use the last index instead for the left. If the current page is the first index, text on the left gonna be the last index. I see. That makes sense. Otherwise, gonna be -1, which is previous one. For example, if the current index is 2, on the left gonna be index 1, something like that. So instead of header text, I'm gonna change it into hold on, I have to change both of them. Depend on um, index of the page. If it's a inventory, it's gonna be 0, index 0, and then index 0 gonna use a group of words. Yeah. So let's create a text for that. Use scriptable string array. Then okay, but this one gonna be header text. And gonna be array too. Array. Yep. We have 2 pages, and each page is gonna be 2 subheader, left and right. Yeah. Or we're gonna call subheader. No, this better. Subheader in. Okay. Okay, let's create 2 of them for now. And we're gonna check like this. We're gonna equal to this one. Subheader text. Current index. Okay. Actually, we can check it here. Subheader text. There we go. Value. And this one gonna be 0. This one gonna be 1. Subheader string array strings. Should I use strings? How does it look right? No, just use value. And why shouldn't I do this with that? Okay, it's gonna be headed. It's better. Right. Okay. Okay, let's create 2 of that subheader text here. And we set it right there. Alright. So I forgot to open it again. There we go. It says subheader left and right equal to text subheader left and right here. Okay, let me compile code for now. Okay. and then I have to create a scriptable string array of the subheader text, and I'm gonna use it as an array as well. And index, I'm gonna use the index of the page, screen index value to select which one I'm gonna use, and then 0 gonna be on the left, index 1 gonna be text on the right. So I have to create two sets of that. One is for inventory and another one is for the crafting. Inventory index 0 gonna be item, index 1 gonna be equipment. Crafting index 0 gonna be recipe, index 1 is gonna be resources. There we go. Alright. So where did I? So it's gonna be asset. Yeah. Scriptable asset because it's fixed, don't change during runtime. It's gonna be string user screen. Yeah, that makes sense. And should be in here. Inventory. The scriptable object is a system string array. So in inventory subheader okay, two first gonna be items, another one gonna be equipment item, okay, and crafting, okay, that command, close and cancel. Okay, I have it here. Cancel, exit, move, confirm, equip, unequip. That's for inventory. Okay, I'm gonna do it here as well. Okay, let's duplicate this one. And this one gonna be crafting subheader. Subheader gonna be recipe and resources. And for control, how we gonna look like this? Let's copy this one and pass this one. Delete this one instead and change the name. And we have the same thing with cancel, exit, move, confirm, equip, unequip. We're gonna change it to craft. That's it. Move, confirm, craft, and confirm craft. Use, we don't have use. Okay. So which view? Alright. Score, alright. So we don't have use. And so we have different number of button, so that's why it's gonna be different anyway. Craft, move, confirm, craft, confirm, craft, cancel, exit, switch view, score. That's it. And subheader, okay. I'm gonna add this onto the screen selection. Subheader, two of them. The first one gonna be set of the inventory Another one gonna be crafting subheader. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Let's see. Okay, now I forgot to expand this. So we just update subheader. Okay, next gonna update footer then. Info and footer. And now it's just subheader. What's that? Okay, error. I probably forgot to put something. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't. Alright. Sorry about that. So on the screen, selection, subheader text, that's an asset. But here, I have to put subheader left and right so I can set text of that. Now we can set text. Right. Ta-da! Wait a minute. Yeah, a minute. Perfect for compiling. Okay, right now, subheader is items and equipment. And then, there you go, recipes and resources. This is spelled right. I don't have anyone to check it for me. Damn, I have to check everything myself. Recipes, resources. Shit. Resource. What if I miss something? Type something wrong. Okay, subheader done. Now let's go for information. Let's open that information script. Okay. Index. Okay. Okay, back to 1. Right. I don't have exit control cancel in this crafting. I have to exit here. Cancel here. Cool. What I'm doing. Successful connected. Okay. Okay, where is the crafting score? I think it's done. Inventory creator. Okay. Okay, that's it. Crafting control. Player crafting. Okay, that's a database. You don't care. Now, info. Where is the info? Oh, I haven't opened it yet. Crafting info. There you And let me see inventory info. Alright, inventory score done, screen controller done, crafting movement on, calculator on, cancel on, screen section done, crafting pointers done. Item done. Okay, I'm working on script. Okay. Crafting creator. Okay, so let's start information. Alright, probably gonna be the same, not much. Yep, not much. Footer, yeah, different. Footer different. Right now I didn't use anything. Let me delete it all. I don't think I need that anymore. Okay. So this is the first method when you come in. And if we check no recipe, so this no item. We check no recipe. No recipe. You're gonna check the crafting recipe. Count. If it's no recipe, then return. No, we set image and tag to now. Tag and tag. Okay, I'm not sure about that now. I haven't done yet with the no item at all. I haven't done yet. What to show or not to show. Okay, maybe we leave it like that for now. So, okay. Game pass score. What's that? Oh, I see. Okay, we use main image, sub image, gamepad score because gamepad and keyboard we have different scoring. Sub image panel and control button. Okay, that's a sub image. We have two of them. Control button, we have a lot. Take mesh bowl, okay. Control action. Info sub detail, okay, we get all that. Should we use item or recipe? Recipe image. Recipe main image. It's actually item or not? Yeah, it's actually item image. switch view, controller text. Yeah, we need that. Is this the asset? Yeah, it's actually asset though. If it's an asset, I'm gonna separate it down here. Right. So we need controller text as an asset. And that's all the object. Is moving recipe. Switching view, current device name. Okay. So if moving recipe, we don't change for sub is switching sub image. So we need that check here. Ability length. You cannot switch view between ability length or something else. Item recipe subimage. So I'm gonna show amount of item. Okay, let me see example. Okay, number have store. For sure, gonna show amount in the inventory that we have. Right. So switch view. Switch view. Okay, basically we just show how many we have. That's it. So gonna be the same thing with the item anyway. Okay, we have crafting info update. Switch view. Okay, let's make update first. Start off with image. and sub image. Yeah, why not? It's fixed anyway. But let's call it recipe. Subimage panel. Then switch view. Okay, let me. Alright. Info. Update info. Ability. Switch view. On enable. There we go. On enable. When we change screen. When we change screen, then we have to activate, right? Okay, we're gonna set tag here. Controller action, but controller action. Okay. Okay, that's the text. That's fine. But controller button, yeah, that's a problem because we don't have the same amount of button. Okay, update information first. Details, switch view, and footer. Right. So we update info first. Then recipe sub image. So So we don't have to update here. Let's duplicate with this one. So I have item type and update these. Yeah. So we don't need that here. This one just for main image. Okay. So I have item type and ability. And actually we can just add them up together. Yeah. Yeah. String. Let's call item info here. And then item info gonna concat with all that. Yep. And that's it. Okay, we concat with this first. Type and then next line and then upgrade these with this one and then next line and then we should add here set text, maybe just tag info something. Set text. How about that? Tag info. Just tag info. Okay, maybe just tag. Yeah. There you go. Ability names index. Yeah. Okay, let's check image here. Right, look better. Image came after. Yeah, it should come after string. Update information. Okay. Detail, view, switch view, footer. So detail and info is separate. Okay. How about this? Okay, not look good. Be move index here. Move image here. Set it the last. Type name. Tag image. Main image. Sub image. Update info. Down there. And all this gonna update information here. Details. So I use this time to clean up inventory info as well. Information. Okay. Maybe I should add it here. How about that? Update. Inventory information. Just look too much down here. Okay. The information here. And then detail view. How about detail? We have text and subtext. So we set detail and subdetail. So this one for subtext. Subtext gonna be on the right, text gonna be on the left. Okay, but we have to new line anyway. Yeah. If not, then okay, let's do the same pattern here. If not, it's gonna be new line. So start with SP first. If not, gonna be new line. Amount gonna be second line, no matter what. So that's for the text. Text. Amount and the last one. Yeah. The last one gonna be wage. And for the wage, we don't have to check anything. Maybe set this out here. Take this more clean, look more clear. And we're gonna separate text and subtext. And we don't even need this one. Okay. We might need it first, but that's it. What equal to this text. Okay, I see. The first line. There you go. We don't need to concat for the first line. that for text. Text come first. That's it for text. How about subtext now? It depends on how many abilities do they have, and maximum is just 2. So gonna for loop there. All right. Can it do like so? SP amount ways, okay. And this one, this is the first line. This one the second line. Second line is amount. If ability dot length more than 0, okay. Then the second line is just a new line. Hey, what's up? I didn't read chat. Yo. For what? For what? Hi. Hi there. Alright. Let me finish this code first. I thought you got something to ask, but never mind. Almost this one. I made very clean 3 lines here, and I wanna make clean down here too. So yo, welcome back. Welcome back. Where have you been? Oh, cool. I haven't played for a while. Overwatch. Yeah, I already uninstalled it actually. Cool. I added to Overwatch once long time ago, but right now I don't have time. Yeah, back then I got a lot of time, so I play Overwatch. Very fun. I played on Xbox, I guess. If I'm not, yeah, I probably played Xbox. Oh, I forgot it. Haven't played for a long time. Overwatch. It's the same developer from Dota 2, right? Blizzard, probably. Let me double check it. I'm missing it. Blizzard, yeah. Probably the same team who make a Dota. Alright, I'm working on crafting system right now. But right now I'm start working on showing the information of the recipe. But probably gonna be the same thing of the item. Because item show amount of the item. Recipe gonna show the amount of the item that you already craft anyway. So it's the same thing. And then okay, SP cost for that amount. Okay. Wage, the last one. Everything has wage. Okay. Alright. So before I put it there, let me take it here. Subtext. What's that? How? Self touch. Just go to the document, like how to make. Okay, I start from YouTube. Yeah, I start from YouTube. First, I start from YouTube. And to be specific, if you know Racktron Pro, that's my first teacher on YouTube. Racktron Pro, I guess. This, am I spell it right? Yeah, it's very good for beginner. Racktron Pro. Very good for beginner. Really easy to understand. I follow them. Yeah, I start by Backton Pro YouTube channel and follow all their advice. Using engine, I using the same engine they use, and document they told me where to find document, or they have a lot of example. They also have a Udemy course as well if you interested. That's how I start, really. My first game teacher for Unity engine. And then I just learn from everyone around. But Backton Pro is for beginner, it's very good. It's very simple. You can try, search them, subscribe them, follow them. I still subscribe them, I guess. Or not. Maybe I'm not loyal and then I unsubscribe them after I get better. Yeah, I still subscribe them. Backton Pro. They made their own graphic as well. Yeah, check it out. Very cool. Yeah, my first teacher ever, you know. And you don't want to see my first game. I actually have my first game, but I'm not sure if it's to activate. I'll show you in the um, indie game ish something. Yeah, itch.io. I upload my game there, but let me see if my game's still there or not. I haven't logged in for years, I guess. Okay, maybe one. Okay, I forgot my password. I'm gonna show you my first game, like just for fun, and I made it literally everything I learned from Backton Pro this game. Okay, let me try. Go to no, I forgot my. Okay, let's check it out. Forgot password. Okay. Yeah, I wanna check as well if my game is still there. Maybe I still have a link. Right. Let me reset password. Yeah, I start from them. Okay. Okay. Oh, my channel is called Eternal Epic. Yeah. I have 2 games. Play in browser. It's like 2020 probably. Yeah, 2020. Okay, I'll leave a link here. My first game. You can still play on this. But at that time, I didn't learn much. Just follow them. I start learning everything for real like last year. At that time, I just do it for fun. And I put my friend's song in that too. My friend, he's just Japanese and he very good at singing. And their friend, they have a band too. They have a band play in the club in Japanese in Japan. And he like composed music by himself. Like he's very good. So I steal his song and put in the game, and he said, "Okay, I miss him. We're gonna reunite someday, but not now." And I'm gonna steal his song again. But right now I keep myself secret, so he don't know. He doesn't know if he doesn't even know if I'm still alive here. Okay, check that out. I'm gonna continue working here. Okay, subtext to string. Wage, okay. Alright. Inventory amount. Countable, okay. If it's countable, then this or that, then new line. Okay. And what else? Abilities. I just wanna clean this up. It look messy. I actually have 2 games. So if you see in my profile, another one is just moving left and right. Or 2019, that one. So that's very first 1920. You see, this is 2023. It's very not many years, and it doesn't even count 2019-20. It doesn't count. You can count 21, 22. Okay, I'm still learning as well. So if you want to start, so it's not too late at all. Probably you're gonna slower than me, just a year. That's it. But now I'm serious. Actually, it doesn't matter if you have skill or not here. So you can have the new line anyway. Right. Okay, so if ability dot length Then more than one. Then with the second one, it's this. There you go. Right. It is more clean. We only have two skill. Why do I have to for loop? Okay. Oh, okay. We need that. So okay. All right. So we need a slash here. Oh, what's that? Yeah. Yeah. It's not easy. Yeah. Can you? Yeah. Can you finish it? It's 400 enemies. Right? It's not easy. Yeah. I'm gonna play it again. I finish it. Of course, I make it and I finish. Don't give up. Try it. At least go to the last boss. That's why I wanna make a soul-like game. I like it as well. I like to make it hard. I can't wait to do it. But right now I'm working on interface right now. So try to do some boring stuff first and keep the good thing later. Okay. Alright. This is equal to thing. Okay. Concat. Can I do this? I don't want to use plus here. So I have to do two lines then. First to that. Hey, welcome back. Do the same thing. Do the same thing right now. Same as when you left. I don't know where you live when you live, but yeah, still at the same page. Yeah. Try to clean code. It look messy. It's actually done this one, but okay. I'm gonna do about the same thing in another script. So I use this opportunity to clean it. Before I'm gonna copy it to another script and use it. Yeah, there you go. Don't want to look more complicated. So this one look easier. Okay, concat. Can I do this? No, need to be only one. Okay, I'm just gonna put it here. There you go. Gone. Like playing 30s. Try to reduce the lines as much as you can. Like playing 30s. Okay, that's for countable. We have 3 lines just for abilities. Ability is not 0. Then the first line appear. Right. And it should be just one line here. Okay, I see. How about that? Gonna be really long, but I'm gonna use check mark somewhere. I'm gonna cast it somewhere. How about it? Okay, this is really long. Doesn't make sense. Okay, let's catch it somewhere here. Text ability.range. Let's check it here. Boo. First. Zero skill. No ability. Is no ability. Is more than one, so is two ability. R2 is one. How about that? Is the range is less than 2. Is one ability. It's only ability. Is one ability. Less than 2. Is 2. It's not is 2. There are 2. Okay. It's no ability. It's one ability. Is extra is more. And then it's countable. Is countable. Okay. So this one is okay, less than 1. Okay, it's 0. Yeah. Dot range 0 is only ability. Is 2. Is no. Is more. Is 1. Okay, no ability. Then is countable. 217. Cool. Not bad at all. It's not easy. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Yeah, yeah. If I have time, I'm gonna play it again. And let's see if I can defeat my old game. But you know all the control, right? You know all how to control, right? Make sure you know all the control. Double attack when you not have a full HP, you got double attack, but your speed is reduced. Yeah, watch out. You attack harder when you low SP, like berserk mode and recovery mode. Recovery HP every 10 seconds. So retreat when you retreat for 10 seconds and then come back to fight again. Use WASD and mouse click. Yeah, that's it. And mouse click, you have two options: move, move and click, or stay and click. It's different. Try. I didn't put detail in here. Okay. So attack. You have move plus attack, or stay, or just attack. Yeah, just stay, attack. It's different. You can try. Move plus attack is gonna, and you have combo too. 1, 2, 3, I guess. And combo 1, 2, 3, I guess. 1, 2, 3. When you stay, when not moving. Yeah. But move will give you opportunity to escape. But if you don't escape, you have to stay. And you use combo 1, 2, 3, I guess. Try. And capture the screen when you defeat it, when you beat it. Capture screen, and you will be proud of it. Yeah, it's not easy to get the last screen. See the ending. I'm gonna play it today. Maybe I'll play it on Steam. I'm probably gonna play it on Steam. My game. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. But later, probably tonight. Only. It's one every day. Inventory is more than 0. Okay, it's no every day. Then yeah, don't push, just chill. Just chill. You can pay any time. Just killing your time. When you have time to kill. And tell your friend if anyone can defeat it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play it on stream. It'll be fun. I'm not sure if I can defeat it now. You see, make game is fun, and everyone should make game, and then we share. So I can play your game, you can play my game. That's it. Gee, I think this look more messy than before. Yeah. This look better. if I use plus, you're gonna reduce performance here. But you're gonna go on one line. Yeah, and it's not look organized as well. Okay, it's run better. Okay, cool. Now switching view. Alright. Or maybe I should for loop. Just two picture. Okay, I think I'm getting tired a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break. But before that, let me copy this of the info here. Right. Take concat. Okay. Got that. Recipes of menu. Right. Okay, so we don't need many mesh here anymore. And then detail. So we don't have amount here. So we're gonna get from the inventory. Yeah. This is when things getting more interesting. How can we get this? That means we have to for loop file that one, that item, with the same name of the crafting recipe index. Or we just have to save it. No, we can't. This one is getting more interesting because okay, we need inventory now. Inventory item. number held on that. So okay. So we don't know amount now. But other than that, we know skill, ability, but don't know just amount. That's it. And where is it? We know it. Alright. Current index. I see. No, I can't. So we're gonna for loop and file it. Just to get the amount of the item here. So we show amount anyway for this one. For crafting, we have amount anyway, and we don't care about this. So we need to find the amount of that item in the inventory. Okay. So there we go. For if string thing dot equal dot name compared to, let's say, p, this dot name then stop break and set that amount. Okay, in amount here equal to 0. There you go. Shit. Okay. So we're gonna cache it some place. But for now, let's do this. Okay, that's the amount of the item. Right. Yes. Switch view and footer. Okay. How about switch view? So let's go with switch view. We have info detail done. Okay, let's do switch view. Is moving recipe. So we don't update the ability range and ability range. Okay, still keyboard device. Okay, we need that. Should. Okay. Now we can use switch view. Then update switch view as well. And what else? Footer now. Oh, update controller. Okay, after the footer. Okay. So basically we fix 0 and 1 index. We're gonna have less option here. This keyboard device. How do we check this? Okay, it's overflow. This keyboard device. So we update controller and controller 5. We don't know yet how many controller buttons we have. Okay, we're gonna have 0, 1, cancel and move. 0, 1. Okay, this one is a craftable. No, we don't need it. Oh no, everything can craft here, so it's always active. Everything active. So in this footer, everything active. Yes, we just have to update footer once. Update footer once. That's it. Okay. That means we have to close all the footer. That we don't need it. So footer that we don't need is a usable using item. That's all. Okay, so we set it to false from the beginning. Ability.range. Okay, that's fine. So maybe we on enable, we set that controller button 3 to false. Controller action is okay. Controller button text gotta be the right one. Set that to false on enable. And this one set to true. Two, three, four. Okay. So we don't have to update. Okay, name, description, head, body. So we don't have to update. Footer for button at all. Just this. Right. Grab the right one. That's it. Okay, let's try this. Update info, right? When what creator image amount. Okay, we skip that for now. Alright. Inventory. Okay. Alright, let's try compiling that. Let's see, footer is okay, description okay, and that's it. I'm done. Done for today. Okay, so I'm gonna grab inventory item into crafting as well to check how many items that I wanna craft. I already have, and then what else? Okay, let's open it in isolate. First, do this. Expand this one. Okay, open this in isolation and grab the item here. Into crafting info controller text asset, copy inventory controller text. So crafting gonna be different then. Okay, all right, so crafting this one, and gonna be equal to controller here, so it's 5. It's 5 option. Crafting creator there, update info. I see recipe update info. Gonna use this one to info update, calculator movement info, activate action 5 action. Okay, take body subheader info body info detail. Okay, main image sheet, main image here, sub image, gamepad, which one gamepad? Okay, here for now, sub detail. Okay, item sub detail here, item detail, item info. So info body is description. Okay, it's moving recipe. Okay, let's grab all here. Moving recipe is current crafting recipe. Okay, int object in crafting current recipe index. Switching view, we don't have it now. Device name, crafting recipe, class, crafting recipe, device name, and switching view haven't had it yet. So let's add some. Then add a switching wheel. Switching wheel gonna be adding controller as well. Alright, a switching wheel and device name. Let's get it from inventory. Controller. Gonna add a switching wheel as well. Controller, device name. Oh no, it's just information. Okay. So got device name, crafting recipe, current recipe index, switching view. Okay. Moving recipe. Okay. Alright, control action here. Gonna be cancel, move, and craft, and then 3 we skip it, and switching view 4, 5, score. Okay. Okay. 5 is that one. And what it does, gamepad. Image file to gamepad score. Okay, cool. It should be more specific than that. Like second image, yeah, file to. Okay, let's get it work first. Sub image panel and control button. Okay, control button. Yep, we have 5 of them, 6 of them. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sub image panel. So 2. It's right there. Okay, that's all I guess. And then got the update info in the calculator. Okay, right there. And then add switching view in crafting controller. Okay, gonna look like in the inventory here. Open that edit this one. Crafting, switching view. This one. Just before access control. Crafting. Alright. So it's an action tree. Okay, let's do it. Alright. And creator. After update frame. Okay. Okay, it's there. Alright. Okay. Okay. That's it, I guess. Let's recompile that. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we got the right footer and info. So when I first open it, for the crafting info, when it's on enable, I close that button. Okay, we don't use that. Using item, we don't have that option, right? And in controller, I have to grab switching. Go to info and update. And grab the switching. View here. To this. And okay, control. Greater update. Crafting info update. And recipe info update. There, okay. Right. I already grab all the action here. Button, sub image, button image. Okay. So we should be cool now. Crafting controller text. Crafting controller text. Yeah, we add that already. Alright then. Time to test it out. I also have the amount of item I got in the inventory as well. Let's see if it's correct or not. And that's it. Okay. Let's see. No error. Okay. Go start. There we go. Alright. Okay. Collect. We have 6 no, okay. 6 bomb here. Okay, I didn't update that subheader in the middle. Okay. Can I use switching view? There we go. There you go. I can use switching view as well. Okay, detail didn't update. Yeah. Okay, I see. But info update, but detail, description, and head didn't update. Okay, that's all. Let me see the script real quick. I didn't update that. Body, info body. Where did I do it? In the footer. Description. And why didn't have it? Okay, I grabbed the wrong one. Alright, I grabbed the inventory one. I didn't grab the recipe. Okay, this one, just a little bit. So in the footer, we don't update much. Just, and this is not a footer at all. Head and body, that's why I didn't say it. So we can say something else. And it's not the item inventory, it's a recipe. Alright. And this is not a footer at all. It's a, and it didn't call as well. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's why. Okay, switch view. We do switch view first. Okay, footer. It's actually not a footer. It's actually something here. Probably before all that, but it's okay. Probably in the information here. Info, text, texting, concat. Okay. Info, what is the info? Tag info. Oh, it's a type of weapon. Okay, just type of weapon. And the skill. Okay, we're gonna put it there. Update description. The detail description is not footer. And header, it should be on the very top. Yes. Can I choose .set tag? .set tag. Set tag is better. And this one, name it haven't changed yet. detail description. This one gonna be routing info, update controller, right? Update controller, okay. Switching wheel, okay. Alright. Set tag. Recipe, that's brilliant. Okay, that's a main image. Right, that's it. How about this one? Let's move it here. You set tag. Okay, got main image. There's one you set tag as well. This footer. Actually, okay. Footer, okay. This one is actually is description. So controller footer should be here. This one gonna be description. Description. Let's call it description. And update that after one frame. Update footer, the last one. Okay, that's it. Description and then controller. Okay, we have head and info here. This look a little bit something. type. Alright, that's it. Okay, cool. Pretty much footer info, not resources today. But I got a amount of item inventory correct. I got it correct. So tomorrow gonna start doing resources. Probably moving something, but it'll be the same code. Moving, crafting. Alright. Let's do moving first then tomorrow. Add some more craftable item. Alright, let's run this. And all the info, all the footer gonna be okay. And then I'm pretty much done today. I'm done. 6 hours. Okay. My focus is about 5 probably. Right. Okay. Cool. Just double check in here. We don't have any green potion here. Alright, it's 0, amount 0 here. Green potion. And yeah, there you go. We have bomb, amount is 6. Yep, correct. Score show up only when we have more info here. Okay, let me try using gamepad. If it's the right icon or not. Okay, let's connect it. Alright, there we go. Switching view. And score. Okay. I don't have cancel option here yet. So I have to go back to inventory and then exit. Resource, not yet. Okay. Right. That's it for today. Okay. So amount on the left hand, not in the information. I haven't checked it yet. So it's a 99 out of 99. So it's not right. Alright, that's it. Thank you everyone who's stopping by. It's very good to keep me awake and remind me about what I did. I made a game before as well, like for fun, not for real. My very first game. Okay, I'm probably gonna do a stream on that. Gonna be fun. Okay, it's not easy. Alright, that's it. Okay, thanks for watching. See you next time. Have a good one. Bye now. Peace.